Hi. Fung. How dare you throw beans at me after what I've been through for the past hour? And it all comes down to using... let me recalibrate myself. Okay. It all comes down to just switching to a different Twitch server. I can't believe it. I like tore up all my wires and then forgot to plug in an Ethernet cable and lost internet for a little bit and was like, huh, well, I just don't have internet. I just made it worse. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to redo all that stuff. Hi Z, hi Fung, hi Near Zero, hi Jo, hi Adam, hi Ribbon, hi Graph, hi Chris, hi Todd. I also love me some Zoe Techie stream when they work. When they work. Yeah, so I usually just leave my what is that? What's that setting? The excuse you. Excuse you. Yes, see, can I help you? Alta, I can't believe you would do this. Haven't you had enough frames being dropped and then you just freeze me for 10 seconds? Alright, so we're still looking good. Still 0 frame drops, so... yeah, whatever auto Twitch server I was using. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for letting me know that things are good. Oh, sorry, Alta. That is well-deserved payback. I deserve it if I didn't call out your name. Zoida. Hey, Hellspectre. Yeah, that's how I feel, Ayame. Yeah, so I tore up, I like restarted my modem. I restarted my modem router a couple of times. I reset or reseated my Ethernet cables at all points, so between my PC, my network switch, my router, my modem. I power cycled my switch. I forgot to plug in my switch to the router, which cost me probably at least 10 minutes. And even after all that, things still weren't working. I did some speed tests on Google and Cloudflare, and like things are looking good. And then of course I forget to just try a different Twitch server because I forget that's an option in OBS. Because I usually just leave it on auto. But I don't know. Maybe. Is that something that you can even change while streaming, or is that something that like once you hit the start button? Yeah, you can't change it without dropping stream. Okay. Well, that took a little bit of wind out of my sails. I don't have sails, and I don't have any wind either, but I hear humans use that as an expression, so I gave it a shot. I actually, you know what? Let me turn on some wind. I think I have the ability to do that in my setup. There we go. Now, oh, it's too windy. There we go. Yeah, see? The wind is still there. I'm not a boat. No, but I used to. I have sailed before. I know the basics of sailing. I downloaded an instruction manual on sailing and installed it, so I have the basic understanding of how to sail. Let's turn the wind off. Not that I find myself in any like digital oceans where I would need to know that, but you know, I sometimes get interested in the lives of humans, and I browse their internet, and sometimes peek into their computers and see what they got going on in there. I find a lot of interesting things. Okay, I will whisper for Eltriac if I am too loud. Yeah, you know, just you know, taking a peek around, seeing what you got going on. It's your fault for letting your firewalls down. You really shouldn't let me in. You should practice better network security. Don't look, see? Oh, Z. I already did. Zoe looking at your henties. I don't know what that is. ZoeTechie.exe is asking for elevated permissions. Do you accept? Okay. What was I gonna talk about? Before, like, you know, an hour ago, when let me actually say that like I'm live now. Hi Kojinu, thank you for the stretch hydrate reminder. I deserve it. Let me go on to twitter.com. Okay. Stretch hydrate. Okay. Hello everybody. If I didn't get to you, I'm sorry. I just exhausted a lot of my mind abilities at getting frustrated and a little sad. But I am happy that we're live. Bitrate. But one second. Twitch, don't you do that to me. Twitch says it's unstable. Don't lie to me, Twitch. It looks like we're fine. Twitch is lying? Yeah, I think so. The inspector says we're stable. The inspector says we're stable. I have 0 dropped frames. I'm just gonna turn that off because that's really making me nervous. When you felt sad, I am so sorry for you and immediately wanted you to win a big stuffed animal from the carnival game to pick up your spirits. That is a fact about me. I have this impulse. What? Alright, Dot. What stuffed animal would you win me to pick up my spirits? I want you to choose that. I want you to choose me a stuffed animal. Hey, Sheriff. A very large tiger with a boat. Oh, that looks cute. That seems like it'd be very cute. Can you name Zoida? Can you name the tiger, or do I have to pick out the name? I have to name it. What is the name of the in like Chinese mythology you have the four like animals, but is it Baihu? You have like the four animals that are like the for like the four north, south, east, west. One of them is like a tiger, right? It's a tiger, right? It's a large cat. Yeah, Byako. Isn't it? In Chinese, it's Baihu. Okay. Byako in Japanese. Alright, so depending on who you ask, you get different answers. Hey Budo, hi. Hey Kit Kat. Alright, so we're gonna name it, let's go with Byako. That's the tiger's name with a bow. Mostly just because Baihu is, I'm probably mispronouncing it. So let's go with the easier to pronounce for me, Byako. Thank you, Dot. Thank you. That has picked up my spirits. So today is another episode of Zoe Techie Fantasy. Last episode we beat Final Fantasy, the first one. And the last one, right? There's no more Final Fantasies, right? Are you tired of that joke yet? And while there's still some more things I'd like to do to make this a little bit more fun, I still need you all to help me pick the next RPG. And if you... Let me do this. Yeah. Oh, I didn't finish that command. Good job, Zoe. I think I was typing out that command as I went live, and then I started having internet issues, so I didn't finish it because there was a more pressing matter. Zoe will regularly... What will I regularly? It's so suspenseful. Hi, Happy Toaster. Hey, Chromagaya. What? Who's Cheetah? Where are you going? Don't go. Hey, Nine. Zoe will regularly poll chat to figure out where in the dungeon we're gonna go. So let me pull up the info sheet. That is... I keep doing that. That is the last thing I got. In here. It's in here. There we go. This is too small. Alright. Zoe will regularly show off their favorite art. Yeah, that is one of my favorite pieces. Wait, does this work? Yeah, there you go. Alright. There you go. You can look at my favorite art there. No, but I didn't finish the Zoe Fantasy command, but I'll remember to do that later. In any case, if you weren't around for the last explanation, so I'm putting together like this project where I'm going to be playing through a bunch of RPGs. I wanted to format it in a way that would be a little bit fun for the people watching. And while I don't have anything apart from your imagination at the moment, picture this. We are exploring a dungeon, and on each floor of the dungeon, there will be several games. And my lovely chat will choose which part of the dungeon I get to explore. You support art with big hats? Yeah, big hats are good. Oh, let me get out of the way too, because I've got a sword and a halberd. How cool is that? I get 2 weapons. That's like max level Zoe. We explored one section of the dungeon, which was Final Fantasy 1. But there's more of the floor left to explore. I'm gonna put a poll in chat, and we're gonna vote on what game I'm gonna play next. That is the... That's the wrong button. I'm sorry, I hit the ad button instead of the poll button. Why did it let me run an ad? Alright, this is where I say, if you use ad blocker, that is completely fine. I only run ads to disable pre-rolls. Alright. I'm just gonna be setting up the poll anyway. Let's just do this. Phantasy Star. It's 1. Say request 2. Okay. Wow, there's a clear favorite at the moment. But yeah, if you're watching ads, sorry. Please accept my I'm on my hands and knees and bowing and pressing my face to the floor for making you watch more ads. Though you won't get to see my apology because you're watching an ad right now. Twitch ads fail to play a lot for me. Alright, good. Okay, you're out of ads. So again, sorry, I hit the wrong button. Please forgive. Did not mean to make people watch ads. I am totally okay if you use ad blockers. I not doing this to make some change. I know some people would prefer you to have ad blocker turned off for them. I do not care though for myself personally. But we are doing a vote on what game I'm going to play next. So the choices are Phantasy Star 1, East 1, Digital Devil Story, Megami Tensei, which is the first Megami Tensei game, or Dragon Quest 2, since I already played Dragon Quest 1. Of these, I have played East 1 before, in the, like, there's like a Steam, I think there's this, they released, I think, East 1 and 2, on like some Steam version a while back. I think I played through both of those there. But I'd like to play, I think I have it available to me on the Master System. Wow. Thank you, Catherine. Jeez, they're not even... That's a while since I've had to bonk a bot. Yeah, maybe I should have... dang, I should have let Catherine put her vote in. I wonder what she would have voted for. What do you all think that Catherine would have liked? Do you think Catherine's a big Phantasy Star? Or maybe they're really into Megami Tensei. Who knows? Well, we will never know. Oh, Catherine's a big Megami Tensei fan. I see. The bots all love Dragon Quest too. And I guess y'all need to get a bunch of bots if you want me to play Dragon Quest 2. How much more time we have? Not much time left. I think the poll's over. Is it? No. Wait, looks like it's over on this screen. I think this screen is just lying to me. No, we have a little bit of time left. Oh, yeah, this screen is... I had it open up on a separate screen and the timer was inaccurate. Bots probably pick C, no matter what. Oh, that's so loud for me. Near Zero, thank you. Thank you for gifting us up to Altriac. Altriac, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Near Zero, thank you. There we go. Now we're done. Alright. With almost 50% of the votes, we have Phantasy Star 1 for the Sega Master System. And so let me give some background on me and Phantasy Star. Alright. That's my entire background. I have never played Phantasy Star, any of them. I think one of my friends had brought over Phantasy Star, the first Phantasy Star online at one point. And I was like, oh, this is cool. I like the idea of like space fantasy. That's kind of why I'm like a big Star Ocean fan. But I just never got into Phantasy Star for some reason. So yeah, this will be new for me. And I don't really know what to expect. Except my understanding of Phantasy Star 1 is it's kind of dungeon crawler ish, right? I don't really know how long it is. I know the one I'm most familiar with in terms of watching it is Phantasy Star 4, just because I have some friends that have speedran Phantasy Star 4, so I kind of know like the general mechanics of Phantasy Star 4, and I know some of the twists in the story for that game. But largely, like, I don't really know what's going on, because you can't really pick up on what's going on in the speedrun when, like, you're watching it. Time to get the pencils. You know what, that's a good point. If I'm going to be playing dungeon crawlers, I might need a way to track... I might need a way to track, like, map. I bet PS4 speedrunners are super cool people. Well, I know a couple of them, well, they're all cool, so therefore, all of them are cool, right? That's a good sample size. Okay, let me start getting this set up. Hopefully in my messing things around, I didn't mess up my mister. Because one of the things I was doing, it's like, well, let me test to make sure that my PS5 is on the same network switch as my PC. So I was like, well, let me make sure that that's working. Because like I got my wireless to work, but then like I couldn't get my PC to work. And then I was like, okay, well, let's test the other thing on the Switch to make sure that I was troubleshooting, okay? And I might have made a mess behind me, but it's okay. We're looking okay in here. No one can see the mess behind me. There's just a mess of wires behind me. That's the state that Zoe lives in, is just a mess of wires. Actually, that'd be a cool art piece. Add it to the list. You know what? I don't actually have like a proper controller, but serial experiment. Sorry, Techie. Yeah, something kind of like that. Yeah. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen Lane. I should watch it again. It holds up well? That's good to hear. It's probably been at least like 15 years. I watched it when I was very young. Alright. Thinking. What am I doing? I am... sorry, I got a little... Alright, so you know how... Do people know how, like RAM, like memory gets written to RAM typically before you, like, write it to, like, your hard drive, something like that, right? You got your short-term and long-term memory. That's basically me, except sometimes I clear out my RAM before doing anything with it, and I completely forget what I was doing. It's like when you go to the kitchen, and then you get to the kitchen, and then you forget why you went into the kitchen in the first place. Hi, Say. Hi. What was I doing? Okay, alright. Glad to have you here, Say. Alright, so... Let me see if I can... I'm just setting up the Mister. Since that's how I will be playing it. Okay, cool. Alright, how about we cut over... Well, let me update the thing. I'll put a first playthrough on this, since I have not played through Phantasy Star before. You know, the remake to PS1 is contentious, but you really do like it. What did they remake it to? Should I play? Oh, okay. Wait, when you say PS2, do you mean PlayStation 2 or Phantasy Star 2? PlayStation 2, okay. Well, that would be a little more difficult for me to set up. So I will ask, is it fine? Like, am I okay to play the first one? Like, something I probably should ask before I get into some of these is like, especially games that have gotten re-released, like, is the first, like, in general, I try to play the first release of a game, just because I kind of want to experience it in its original glory and all of its mess. Okay, it's still worth playing. Hi Higa, hi. There's a Switch re-release that does add in some nice quality of life. You might have to pick up a pen and paper. Oh no. Well, that's part of the fun, right? Does anybody have like any good tools, like online tools for doing like dungeon exploring maps? Or I could just maybe grab a tablet, but I'd have to go find one. I have one somewhere. I guess I'm pretty sure I have some paper and a pencil that I could grab behind me. Anyway, let's cut over to Phantasy Star, the first one. Can I say that I really just love the very, like, retro anime aesthetic that Phantasy Star has? Like, it's just super cool. And that's, I think, one of the reasons I like Phantasy Star 4 is, like, they kind of have, like, a manga panel thing going with the way the cutscenes, work. It's just, like, super cool. You need to draw your map on dot matrix paper. Yeah, let me go, to my mother's printer and steal some paper, and then rip off the edges, because of course you have to do that, and sit on the floor with my crayon, and we'll draw a map. Was small Zoe a Crayola kid? You know, I don't really remember. Let me actually, before I forget, I need to move you over here to close some windows. And I need to make this easy for me to see. I'm just making sure that... Alright, it looks like there's some cutoff a little bit, and I wonder if I can fix that. Actually, I haven't worked with the Master System a ton, so I don't really know what options I have available to me. Audio and video, there we go. As you notice that her hand is getting cut off a little bit, right? Maybe this is just fine. And we got, it looks like we have like some stuff at the... Maybe I should get in the game and then we'll see first. Maybe this is just fine. Like the width is fine, but we have some letterboxing at the top. Maybe I should just be okay with that. Scum. Oh, the game just started and dude's already dead. Is this our brother? Alas, it is too late for me. Be strong. I will make sure that my brother died not in vain. Why are you talking like that? Oh god, look at this sprite. So, there's not... I only have... The Master System only has like 2 buttons, right? It's only like A and B or whatever the equivalent is. Here is the home of Alice. Awesome. I didn't expect there to be a dungeon so immediate. In some dungeons, you'll not get far without some sort of light. You love the dungeon crawler view? Yeah, I think I'm looking forward to that. You had better not leave the residential area. Okay, Mr. Stormtrooper. Unless you hope to die, you had best stay here. I see, so it's like overworld or something. Alright, there's like a church. It says how I revive people. This is a church. Do you wish to resurrect somebody? May the gods watch over you. To advance to the next level, Alice needs 20 experience points. Okay, so we can talk to the church dude to get a status. Stick to the residential area, Alice. You hate that you enter the side of doors. You need a dungeon key to open locked doors. Okay. I'm just gonna keep walking into the side of buildings to upset Fong. The Caminite residential area is under martial law. Oh, dang. Okay, so just walking to people talks to them. I don't have to like actually press a button. Shop. Alright, we have 3 shops. This is a secondhand shop. Can I help you? Nope, apparently not, because I am poor. This is a first food shop. I would certainly hope it's a first food shop and not like a secondhand food shop. I can buy a burger and cola. As the future is here. This is an armory. What do you wish? Do you want to buy something? What do you want to buy? A leather shield, iron shield, circle shields, Coca-Cola. Yippee! My mom will let me play Fortnite and drink Coca-Cola. Ceramic, maybe. Hey last seahorse, hi. If you want to make a deal, you should head for the port town. Will you let me go there? You cannot pass without a road pass. So if I like... You may not... Oh, okay. Alright, let me look at stuff. Alright, level 1, XP 0, attack defense, max HP, max MP, MST. What is MST? And just to set some ground rules, I am okay with like light amount of information. Like if I ask a question like that, what is MST? Like I'm okay with like that sort of answer. What I'm less okay with is like overt instructions. Currency, okay. Though I'm not gonna be too like upset if you let something slip, unless I'm like explicitly like, don't tell me something, and then you tell me something. Like, I'm Nikise, one who hears lots of stories. You know, but some say that a fighter named Odin lives in a town called Sion. Also, I have a Laconian pot given by Nero that would be helpful in your task. I wish I could help you more. I pray for your safety. Alright, so the little jingle tells me that I got something. I got a Laconian pot or something. Black pot. You can tell me what that does. I'm assuming it's probably like a potion. If I had to make a guess. How do I save? That's how you save. It's a key item if I remember correctly, but it's been a hot minute. Alright, so... I'm gonna try my best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. I'm already lost. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2. There's a door here. How do I mark something? So I'm using the this little dungeon crawler tool. The manual free link tells you all about. Okay, cool, thank you. I'm also okay with just reading the manual on some things. Though if you want to tell me what something does and it's just in the manual, that's also okay, because it'll maybe save me some time looking through the manual. Hi Tarathiel, hi. And also, I don't know if I said hi, Lesbian Donkey Kong. Hi. So is there like a way to mark a door? I guess it just opens. There is a treasure chest. Do I want to open it? Yes. There is 50 money inside. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that it? Oh, poor Vicky. I will always laugh at that. So I got money. So I can buy a shield, like... This is the first food shop. Would you like to buy something? I can buy some Coca-Cola or a burger. To be honest, I only played the Hyaku Tensei version, which... Yeah, so I think that's the only version that actually has a... an English translation. To be honest, Terithiel, I don't think I did either until I started looking into the game for this little project. Flash Escaper. Alright. Alright, transfer is this item will automatically send you to the last church you visited. Escaper. This item allows you to become temporarily invisible and escape combat. So, unless you run away from combat, seems pretty good. Cola is HP heal by 10. What's Flash? Burger. Like Cola, this item will replenish your HP up to 40. Laconian pot. Important to Meow, but how? Question mark. Where is flashlight? Used to allow you to see in dark corridors, so it's a flashlight. They've got a list of spells. Ooh, they have solar system overview. In order to ultimately defeat Lassic, you have to explore the entire Algol star solar system. So Algol is a star, like it's a real star, right? It is in the Perseus constellation. It's I think the brightest star in the Perseus constellation, or maybe the second brightest. If I remember right, it is a variable star. And so what a variable star is, like the name suggests, is variable in the brightness that it outputs. So sometimes it is brighter, and sometimes it's darker. And I'm really trying to stretch my memory to like see how much I remember. But it's so there's multiple types of variable stars. You have stars that are variable because they're like doing cool stuff like novas, and then you have star systems that, or rather stars that are not due to novas and are variable, and often that's because of it's in a binary star system, and you have like one of the stars, usually a dimmer star, that's getting in front and blocking some of the light that's trying to make to Earth, right? And I believe that's the case for Algol. However, I don't know if how much that transfers to the game. I'm talking about real world stuff, so I'm curious to explore the Algol star system and understand if it's similar to our Algol. Alright, I'm gonna buy... I would like to buy... I kind of want to buy a leather shield. How do I... Oh, there's an equip option, okay. Okay, so I have the short sword, leather armor, leather shield. Cool. Cool. Let's buy a escaper, and let's buy some Coca-Cola. So the only thing I can think of what to do is explore outside. How do I like... I'm confused. Ah, okay, I see. I understand, Okay, let's try this again. No! 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 This is so hard. We're just gonna start over. Advance, there we go. We did it. We succeeded in naming our save file. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna go outside. I'm probably gonna run into encounters, right? Okay, so I can get into there. Can I get into whatever this place this is? Yeah, I really like how like colorful it is. Alright, doesn't look like I can get inside. You had better not leave the residential area. Okay. Unless you had... No, alright. I get it. This is, patrol it, residential area. If you say so. How much of this stuff am I gonna remember? From the spaceport, you can go to, Paseo on Montovia. That was one of the... Yeah, that's one of the, planets. So I'm assuming we're probably on Palma right now, based on the description. This is a secondhand shop. Can I? Sure, but I spent all my money. There's an underground passage to the Gothic forest somewhere to the west of Patrol It. We're learning. To the east lies the port town called Sion. Is that where I came from? Sion where I came from? Kojinu. I don't want to know. I don't need the answer to that. Medusa has been reborn and lives in a cave to the south. If you see her, you'll be turned to stone. I love Medusa. Medusa is my favorite primal from Grand Blue Fantasy. She's adorable. The forest is a danger. If you say so. From the spaceport you can get... Oh, yeah, right, we know. Chris wants to know. This is a hospital. Do I need help? Nope. I'm sorry, I could not help. Please be careful. What can open a door and is full of letters? Keys. I don't get it. I don't get it. An owl? Wait, an owl bear? That's... This is not an owl bear. It's not an owl nor a bear. It is a flying eyeball. Oh, is this thing gonna kill me? Okay. The forest is dangerous. Got it. You don't have enough money, so we're gonna let you die. So what happens if I do die? I guess we'll find out. Alice died. Alice's hope cannot overcome the power of Lastic. The adventure is over. Alright, you just die. Cool. Alright, I guess we learned valuable information. They localized Devil Bat to Owl Bear. Interesting. So they did say that the forest is dangerous, so maybe if I just stay out of the forest, we'll be fine. I don't need to go back in there for any reason. Scorpion. Scorpion is killed. You gained 4 experience points. Treasure chest. Do you want to open it? Yes, I do. Just enough of those to heal me. Wait, there's 2 of them? No, thank you. No, thank you. Swarm, okay. Are you gonna take this? We can take this. Nice. You gain 2 experience points. Treasure chest. Do you want to open it? Yes. Oh, that gave me nothing. Oh, S-Swarm? Is it supposed to be Swarm or S-Swarm? Let me see if I can heal now. It was 13 last time. What? Did that actually heal me though? Yes, it did. Alright, I can see how this is a little... This might be a little tedious. Guess that's what I get for playing random games, is that it feels like this is just gonna take forever just to get it even at the level 2. Per health point health, oh, just like real life. I thought this was supposed to be fantasy based. Nice. I knew I had it. I don't know a whole lot of the original Phantasy Stars. I only know online. I don't even know much about online. I've played PSO2, New Genesis. So I know that, but that's of course very different. I didn't really play it a ton myself. Man eater? Well, it's fine. We're not a man. But let's run away anyway. No, there's two of them. Ma'am eater. You made really cool looking characters in PSS2 Character Creator and then you only played one night? That sounds about right. Why do they keep these? Will I get easier encounters if I take an encounter in here? Other than going into the forest, it didn't look like I got into encounters here. You might not be able to get into encounters in the residential area. The PSO2 experience. I think it was one of those things that I probably would have played more if I just had friends to play with. Right? That's generally how oh, I might not be able to win this fight. I just need some more double damages. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're gonna win. Yeah, we'll be fine. This is so easy. Hey Max. Hi hi. This is a hospital. Do I need help? The 15? Yeah, sure, fine. What's in these shops? If there's like a weapon in here, that might be nice. Iron sword, 75. That's gonna take forever. Awesome, cool. Yes, I would like some cola. Yeah, shop. And flash escaper magic. What is a magic lamp do? It's scrolling. Consulting the ancient tomes. Magic lamp. With this special light, all dark dungeons will become bright as day. So it's a better flashlight. Alright, so we got another level. I wasn't paying attention to stats or anything, but... more attack defense. Max HP up by 4, I think? I could try to save and go inside and see what happens. Cannot go forward, it's pitch black. Okay, cool. So I need to get a flashlight or a magic lamp. Probably the flashlight because the magic lamps seem a little expensive. Can I kill both of them? Probably not. I am probably dead. Oh, it doesn't even... Yeah, that's actually bad, because it doesn't even seem to focus target. It seems like you just hit the same one. Oh, this is... I had too much HP. Let's not be on the ocean. How about that? Let's not. So it seems like the only thing I can really do here is just kind of grind outside here. Oh, there's two of them. I didn't realize there was two of them. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wow, is that Phantasy Star featuring Alice? Is it Landale? I guess. Also, hey DCD. This is my first time playing a Phantasy Star. Oh, it really is. It really is pay per HP. 1 MST per HP. Same with Cola. Cola heals 10 and it costs 10. How am I gonna make money? Yeah, I said MST because I didn't want to butcher pronouncing Mestia. Someone can correct me on what they think the pronunciation is. I'm very bad at like pronouncing new words. It's a Spanish word meaning plateau. Oh. Okay. What I'm kind of curious why they chose that. Meseta. Meseta. How about if it's a real word, then we can do this.
Meseta.
Meseta. Yeah, I probably should save before I do something silly. Oh wait, there's a search button? Interesting. Definitely not taking this fight. Is there like a way I can get another party member? Oh, there's a... We're gonna run. The path in the woods is unclear. Okay, so I can't just go here. Wing eye. Maybe that's easier. This thing is fast. 2 experience points, treasure chest, open it. 6. Okay, so I'm still gonna get potted by the path in the woods is unclear. No, stop it. So I'm gonna need something to get me through the woods. Maybe a person, maybe like a guide. 2 vampires. Let's run. Let's run. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Skolin. Let's run. See how much damage we do to the man-eater? Pretty okay damage. Three experience points, treasure chest, open it. It kind of sucks that I am taking more damage than, or gaining less money than the damage they're dealing. Can you rest at your home? Oh, can you? That'd be better than going to the hospital. Yeah, I'm okay with like some guiding hands. You can definitely. Here's the home of. Nope, I can't. I am not allowed to sleep there. If there's a better place that I can heal up other than chugging Coca-Cola or going to the hospital, you can let me know. I just tried to go home and I was unable to sleep there. Unless there's a different home. Here is the home of Alice. Yeah, that's all it says. So we can't sleep in our own bed, but we can sleep in the bed of our neighbor. Okay, well that helps a lot, actually. Because now I don't have to spend money to heal. And it's a little bit quicker to get there, too. So I guess for a little bit I'm just gonna grind money and experience. This seems like a bad idea, so let's just run. Wait, these things give a bit of money, right? Yeah. So I kind of like fighting the scorpions. A little bit harder, but I'll take more money. So with that, it might not be too long before I can get like the iron sword. Is there a turbo option on this thing? Nope, we're running. We are running. Let's just go back and heal. Oh, I got myself some snacks. Which is probably gonna make a lot of noise if I try to open them up. Cool, we're looking to kill scorpions. Why am I only rolling 1 damage? Let's see how much mesetas I have. Stats 40. Wait, no, that was XP. Where's my meseta? Was it under item? 70. Okay, we're actually pretty close to. It was 75. And then I'm gonna need some. What's it called? I need, I probably want to get some colas, and I probably want to get some, maybe an armor or a shield upgrade. I'm not too sure if I can afford one. Kind of wish that, like, they wouldn't ask me about the treasure chest. It's like, just... Yes, I would like to see what's inside the treasure chest. Small quality of life thing. Oh, there's 2 of them. It's a little obnoxious in these fights that have 2 things that you can't, advance a level, treasure chest, open it. It seems to combine the items in the treasure chest at least. Am I sure though? Am I sure what? What am I sure of, Long? I'm not sure of anything. Me too, okay. I'm glad we're on the same page. I think I have enough for the sword, so I might as well get that. Who paralyzed me? I think it was this one. On Mr. for turbo, you hold down the button you want to turbo, then press the Mr. menu button. Okay, cool, let me try that. Can I sell stuff? It doesn't look like you can sell stuff. If I'm incorrect in that, feel free to correct me. Okay, so you can sell stuff at the second hand. Okay, cool. Sure. So I specifically have to go to the second-hand shop, which I guess is why they call it the second-hand shop. We're looking for button turbo or game turbo. Either. Any type of turbo functionality. Oh, nice, I can one-shot them. Okay, yeah. This will make things a little bit more pleasant. 'Cause it doesn't even need to be super fast turbo. I just don't want to have to mash. So do this for a bit more and then go back to the first town, Scion, was it? To maybe buy a flashlight. I'm curious if flashlights are like a single-use thing, or they're just like poor lighting. I keep running into these 2-pack of S-worms. Alright. Cool, I can one-shot the scorpions now. Or potentially one-shot them. Money! Alright, let's see. I guess I can also go to the church to see like how close I am to leveling up. This was the armory. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to buy the iron shield anytime soon. I think, so my equipment is pretty good. This is the food shop. So let me buy... a flashlight first. And then let's see what's... $15 experience points. Okay, we'll get one more. We'll do one more level and then we'll, I guess, try to go into the cave where Medusa is. Maybe you'll buy some Coca-Cola. And maybe... Did it hurt? Did that hurt me? It blew up. No, not the beans. Alright, we're learned a spell. Cochino, can't you see I need that light? Wait, did I can dodge now? Alright, so let's buy some cola. I do like that my freckles glow in the dark, yes. I I made sure to have that installed. Dodges, nice. Oh, I should probably see what spell I just got. Magic. Oh, I gotta heal. Cool. So we're gonna go here. Is it something I can turn? Yeah, I can totally enter stealth mode. I can even make myself completely invisible, but I choose not to do that. So let's turn on the flash. Oh, that hurt. It shoot me? How dare they? Oh, wait. We have a new dungeon. How do I... One second. Let's make this one blue. Is there a way to adjust the... I don't want it to be half pixels drawing. I want to draw it full pixels. Would it be interesting to see like the map I'm drawing at all? Yes, okay. One second. As soon as I figure out like how I can work this, I will try to show. And I might have to... I don't have a lot of screen real estate. Okay. Yeah, maybe I need a different layout. Maybe I need a... I think maybe I should have a layout that's smaller game feed, but like it allows for more, a little bit more space. So that, that might be helpful for like randos and like any other type of game like this where I want to show something else without like just removing chat completely. But I think what I'll do is I will do this. I'll do this and then maybe add a feed that I'll probably have to get rid of later. This will just be Windows capture. I wonder if I can... How does that look? I Wait, maybe I'll just flip it. How about that? Would that be confusing? No, it should be fine. We'll transform, rotate. Yeah. And then we'll do this. And then we'll put it probably here. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this works. Hopefully that's readable. Alright, so the thing that I need to figure out is how do I work. I don't know how to use this this piece of software. The grid, one dungeon layer, one rectangle tool. The tool, path tool, polygon tool, ball tool, door tool, stairs tool, text tool. What if I just make this one by one? Okay, we're just gonna do this then. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. There's a treasure chest. Do I want to open it? 10. Okay. Don't you shoot more arrows at me. One, two, three. And then there's a place to the right. 1, 2. Another place to the right. More money. One, two, three. I think I need to, how do I, is there like, I can make walls, right? Oh, oh, okay, that's... How do I, what am I doing? I got wall tool. I don't know how to use this thing. Alright, where am I? Where am I? I think this is... I think I'm right here. 1, 2, 3. 1. I might have gotten myself lost. How do I, like, undo something? I don't think I wanted to do that. Oh, even turning will, Oh, that's a good attack animation for a slime. Can you let me hit you? Okay. I need to get back to where I was. That's right. Where am I? Where am I? I think I'm here to... Okay, I think I know where I am. These guys actually hurt. Also, I like their attack animation, but god, it takes forever. What's my max HP? Max HP 34. Alright, so I can use a Coca-Cola. Alright, so 1. I forget that just turning around counts as moving. Please. Let me kill you. I just want to kill the slimes. Nothing against my slime friends. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, that's probably gotta be pretty bad, the green on blue. Six, 7. One, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Is there a way to tell which way I'm pointing? There's not, is there? That's gonna be so disorienting for me. I have no idea which way I'm pointing right now. And these always come in 2 packs. I'm just gonna run. Alright, so this goes like this. Right? Except this, I don't think is like that. How do I delete something? I want to delete this tile. Cut? I mean, I guess I can just do that. I think the function you are using is for making the outer boundaries of the map. The wall making... Oh, do I need to... Have I been doing this wrong this whole time? Okay. Door tool, stairs tool, text tool, select tool, wall tool. Oh. Oh. I see what you mean. Maybe? This is hard. Should I just get pen and paper? Object tool, rectangle tool. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Like, cause I can do this. Path tool. That's not what I want either. Polygon tool, wall tool. Don't make fun of me. I know how to get out. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna leave. And we're gonna heal and save and get some more cola, and we're gonna go back in. Do I need to buy another flashlight? That's a question now. Yes. Okay. Let me do this then. Okay. Give me an eraser tool. Oh, even give me an arc. Okay. We'll try this. I'm gonna get making no progress just because I don't know how to play dungeon crawlers. As you can tell, I don't have a ton of experience with dungeon crawlers. Yeah, the compass would be really nice. I do have pencil and paper, but if people want to see what I'm drawing, I guess it would be kind of nice to be able to do it on screen. Okay. Let's give this a shot. I know. Is there like a starting point I should be at? Was that like one line width? Yes, it is. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 6, 7. One, two. Eraser. Okay. There we go. We're doing fine. We're doing great. Okay. 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 Sorry, I was getting hungry, so I had some chips. Where did my thing go? Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Nope. Oh, I can draw it at 1, 2, 3. That's gonna take some adjusting. And then there's 2 more. Two. I think this was the dead end, right? Yeah. Hi, Lily. Hi. Yeah, Star Ocean Phantasy Star, the other sci-fi RPG, is happening, and I'm very bad at drawing dungeon maps, so feel free to judge me. Star Ocean is something different. Yeah, I've played Star Ocean before. I have not played Phantasy Star before. Right. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, I think it's... Oh, stop it. On the topic of dungeon crawlers, I know it isn't pure, but I really appreciate modern gold box D&D games that have auto mappers. Yeah, I think maybe if I was more comfortable with it, and maybe if I had a tablet, which I have somewhere, it might be a little bit easier for me to like quickly like draw out a map without having to like use a mouse. As you can tell, I've rotated the map 90 degrees to make it easier to fit on the screen, but you're fine with that, right? Actually, I need to erase that. Oh my god. Why did that scare me? Hayaki bread. I was not prepared for Ayame screaming into my ear. I'm just so focused drawing a map. 1, 2. Ah, these slimes. And of course you never seem to focus target one. You always like have to alternate damage. Which version is this? Yeah, this is the Sega Master System. Being played on the Mister, but Sega Master System. I've only progressed through one. So 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. You also played the SMS one, but I guess your copy was ultra juiced by a fan patch. What do we mean by juiced? How dare... Oh my god, I keep getting got. SMS Power fan patch adds FM audio and a few other things. Interesting. Maybe I should look that up. I mean, I might technically have... it might be available to me. I mean, if people want, I can look into that for next time. 1, 2. This is gonna... This game is gonna take a lot longer than I think it will. I think I'm gonna spend more time drawing out the dungeons than anything else. Can I, like, make the eraser slightly smaller? Right, so I think that's all we learned, is that it goes around in a circle like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two. It seems to have a man who has... I wonder if he can be... Medusa did this. I would rather die than be turned to stone, you're right. One. Alright, so we... One, two... 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Let me go back and draw my map. Wait, did I... Fuck. I got turned around. I have no idea where I am now. I have no idea where I am on my map. Alright, well, a dead end. Okay, I think I know where I am, right? So this is right here, right here. 1, 2, 1. There we go. 3, and then this leads to a really long path. That doesn't even make sense with the way that the map is drawn. 2, 3. Maybe it does. Oh, yeah, because that's right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that's just this path. And this is the entrance, right? Yes, this is the entrance. Okay. So we have a solid wall that goes all the way here. To... Wait. Did I think this needs to be opened. Please don't, Lily. My map drawing skills are gonna be very bad. I guess I can, like, zoom in. It might be easier. How do I... Come on. How do I recenter? Oh, okay, I can just, like, try to... No. I guess this is fine. Oh my god. Please, just let me draw my maps in peace. So I think this needs to open up. 1, 2, 3. One, two, yeah. So where did I accidentally draw that? Okay. Is there anything on the right side? No, I guess not. So we go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do I get nervous here? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I missing? What am I missing? How many? 280. So over here is the dude who's been turned to stone. Oh, that's so large. I don't really know how to make this easier on me. Maybe there's like options, project name, drawing series, units, shortcuts, path snaps. Alright. So I don't think I have a way to handle this. Hi Murph, hi. You are in time for me struggling at drawing maps. Welcome in everyone. My name is Zoiteki, Cyber Oni VTuber. I am playing Phantasy Star for the first time and struggling. Struggling with maps. Wait. No, never mind. And then this goes this way. And this just goes around in a circle. How is Half-Life? I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, this all looks right. Maybe you go to that dead end. Maybe go to that dead end again and search there. I learned a new spell. Maybe I can only use it in battle? This spell is just called Bye. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. Bye. It's a good spell name, to be fair. It's very clear at what it does. At least I think I have a good idea of what it does. Alright, so let's leave. Maybe since I found the dude, I can, like, I can do something here? Like, maybe if I talk to someone, they're like, oh, take this item to him. But also, let's heal up, let's kind of like re-inventory stuff. So is there like a guy that I can talk to that would help? Do I know about the planets of the Algol star system? Let's say no this time. There are 3 planets: Palma, Montavia, and Desurus. Palma is a world of green, Montovia is a world of sand, Desurus is a world of ice. The Algol star system is currently facing a great crisis. If you want to make a deal, you should head for the port town. You wish you could help me more. Yep, I do too. I do too. We need a dungeon key to open up locked doors. I think I already talked to you, right? Yeah, okay. So I don't think there's anybody here. Lovely and very useful NPC, yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. Do you think maybe somebody at the hospital would help? That is the Phantasy Star experience. The forest is a dangerous place. Yep, I picked up on that. Medusa has been reborn and lives in a cave to the south. If you see her, you will be turned to stone. Okay. I get the feeling I should beat her up, though. East Eliza Port Town. Okay. Is that the place I'm from, though? There's an underground passage to the Gothic Forest somewhere to the west of Perilet. Okay, maybe that's how I get through the forest. Is to use the underground cavern. Let's save before we get too far in. I wonder... I haven't really explored north and east too much, so maybe I'll try that. Oh, never mind. I thought I was like, what? Did I find something? No. I found bugs. I guess I need a key or something? Guess I'm still in the area where I can kill stuff, so maybe I should have explored more north. I wonder what this cave takes me to. Oh, no. I forgot to buy a flashlight. Alright, well, at least we found something else. I'm gonna have to figure out how to organize my all of these different dungeons. Oh, hey, another town. Let's see what's in these shops. Armory, yes. What do you have? Leather armor. Light suit. Is that zircon armor, maybe? Can you ban him? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, it seems pretty fishy message there. Hi Abel, how are you? I might as well buy the light suit, right? A secondhand shop. Yes, you can help me. I'd like to sell my leather armor. How are you on this Friday evening, Abel? I would like to buy... Ooh, secrets! What is secrets? I don't have enough for it though. You need a compass to pass through the Epi Forest. Okay, okay. Feeling like you're not wanted? No, you're welcome here. Recently I found a talking beast in the cave where Medusa lives. I sold him for a good price to a merchant from... Why would you do that? A cave called, Isla? Iala? Can be found on the peninsula to the south of Sion. Is this Sion? Am I on Sion right now? A cave called Naula lives on the north coast of Baya Malay. There's so many names, I probably will have to like write these things down. Odin set out to kill Medusa. He went with an animal that can speak. The animal had a bottle of medicine hanging from its neck, but I don't know what that's for. Maybe it's for, curing. Okay, so this is Sion. Alright, so I think I need to find the animal, the talking animal. To get the medicine to, heal... No, it's not acceptable. You charge too much. Yeah, so that's my plan. A door locked with magic can only be opened with magic. Cool, awesome. They say that they're Montovian living on Montovian, Desurian on Desurus. Wait. They say that there are Montavian living on Montavia. Wow, what a statement. You don't say. And Desorian on Desorus. I better write this down. I sure would like to be able to talk to someone. What is this guy? Hey, Coach Jenny, thanks for the stretch hydrate reminder. Am I allowed to have a snack too? Can I have a snack? I'm gonna have a snack. Thank you. Thank you for permitting the single tiny square of Rice Krispie treat. Lesbian Donkey Kong. Alright, so we got some information here. And we got some armor, so I hope that'll help out a bit. Where did the guy say that he sold the animal to? Some dude sold off an animal. Was it in this house? No. It was, I think, this house. I recently found a talking beast in the cave where Medusa lives. I sold him for a good price to a merchant from Paseo. Paseo is which? Is Paseo? I'm scrolling up. I'm reading the manual. Towns and villages. Town last moment. I'm trying to find to see if there's like a list of towns anyway. Oh, I don't think I actually did the stretch hydrate. I just was like, I don't want to stretch hydrate, I want to eat a snack. Okay, so which town is Paseo? Sure would be nice if I knew the name of the town that I lived my entire life. Is this Paseo? Alright, so Palma... Oh, they actually give you a little map of the areas. Wait, it was... Cabinet residential area is under my... So I'm assuming this whole area is what he's talking about here. Maybe... Oh, okay, maybe it's the port town that I need to get to. Well, is the port town the spaceport? Which I need to get a pass? Because everything's unclear. Let's see... So I can get the iron shield in quite a bit. Go for it? Okay, Lunalu, I will go for it. Yeah? Yeah, about what? Is this paralit? Is that... Or is paralit that area to the north? To the east comes Scion, okay. I guess I could just go back to the town to the north. Or the cave to the north, rather. The forest is a dangerous place, thanks, my dude. Paralit. Okay, so this is paralit. So to the west is a cave somewhere, right? Looking at the map in the manual, there's the Scion, which is to the east, and then there's a cave a little bit east of that. There's the cave to the north. There's the forest to the south, which I don't think I can get through without the compass. I can't get to... I don't think I can get to... it feels like I can't rescue Odin until I rescue the talking animal. Which I probably need to get to the spaceport to be able to do that. Did I heal up already? Yes. Alright, so let's see what's in this cave to the north. So I like how... Oh my god. I in general like how fast combat is. However, there's a lot of text that feels unnecessary. And I wish that would just, they could cut down on the text, or just make it go by faster. But in general, I do like the speed of combat. Okay, so, is there a way I can adjust, if I zoom in and out, it seems to always just zoom in towards the upper right. I wonder if I can move the map around at all on this. Because I can go all the way out here, but then at some point you're just not going to start seeing stuff, but whatever. Oh wow, this is let's leave. Let's leave. This had a lot of HP and I did 1 damage to it. So how about we don't fight that? Evil Dead. That's a good movie. Who will win? You're not doing a ton of damage, but neither am I. I literally have 1 HP. All that for 8 Messiahs. Alright, so that's not particularly useful, but what about... There's a cave to the lower right here. Oh, I probably need to... Let me just verify that I can get there, okay. Okay, cool. There's a cave. Thinking for a second. I would need a flashlight. Yes, I would like to open up the treasure chest, thank you. Awesome. Alright, so I need a key to get there. What am I missing? There's gotta be something I'm missing. But I'm hitting dead ends. Strangest Albert you've ever seen, yeah, me too. I'm kind of curious why they decided to go with owlbear for that. It's like they knew. It's like they like. Oh, I've heard of owlbear from D&D. Let's call this thing an owlbear. Ow, 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 ow. Why are you, I'm not even in. Do I need to use buy? Do I need to use buy? Bye. Yeah, I need the compass for this. Path of the woods is unclear. Tarantul. Alright, giant spider. So, yeah, I can't come here until I have the compass. It feels like the only option I have is... go into the Medusa Cave. Which kind of makes sense, being that, like, it's the first dungeon that you see, and it's visible from, like, the starting area. But how do I... It feels like I explored the whole thing, and the only thing I found to do later was rescue Odin. So unless I can find that merchant... Is there anything... I can't, like... do anything else here, right? Do a full loop, there's nothing. What spell do I got now? Magic. And I guess out of battle I can still just use magic. Chat? Alice and Wing-Eye cannot understand each other. Chat, what's up with that? Yeah, it feels like I'm missing something. Either I can get into this area. Maybe if I try... Let's see what happens if I talk to them. You cannot pass without road pass. You may not pass. I would like to pass. Is there any new information that I have not internalized? There's an underground passage to the Gothic forest somewhere to the west of Paralet. I don't even know what the Gothic forest is. Is there like a tip section? Oh, yeah, helpful hints. The ultimate goal is to find and defeat Elastic, however he is well guarded, and you must gain experience and strength before trying to overthrow him. Save game often. Write down clues people and monsters give you, refer to them to find out where certain items are hidden. First, you might You must find your 3 friends. Only with your combined strength can you defeat Lassic. Explore everywhere, and visit each town and talk to the people. They will provide you with information to direct you to where to go next. Getting strength and power, you need money. To get money, you must defeat monsters on the planets. Remember where the shops and visit them frequently to upgrade your stuff. The mazes and dungeons, caves and towers are very tricky and complex. Make a map of every level. Of every maze you enter, many have multiple exits and concealed pit traps. You may need a map to find your way out, or make your way back if you die or leave before you accomplish your goal. Before engaging battle with a monster, think about which weapon or magic will work best against the monster. Whenever a booby trap chest is open, it's good to check to see the stats. I'm assuming that's supposed to be status of your character to see how much damage they've sustained. But nothing particularly new. Nothing groundbreaking, right? Wait, from the spaceport you can go to Paseo on Montovia. Oh wait, alright. Maybe, I think I'm actually going to start taking notes. And this is where, like, I actually prefer writing over, like, a notepad. But, And Paseo is that a planet? No. I thought Paseo is the name of the spaceport. This is my house. Let me go back to my house just to make sure there's nothing there. Cool, nothing at my house. And some dungeons, yeah, okay, cool. Is there any new piece of information? Or... Alright, dude, how about you just talk to me? And not just say, I wish I could help you more. There's a spaceport to the west of Caminit. Alright, towns. I'm writing down town names. Because I'm very bad with names. Okay, good day. It's literally like, okay, bye. That's the only information I have for you. You should head for the port town. Port town. What is port town? I guess it's unclear to me, like, with the port town, do they mean, like, seaport, or do they mean the spaceport? And the port town's name is... starts with an S. SC something. I did not want to do that. Don't really want to fight these guys. This is the port. Okay. Port town, Scion. So if I want to make a deal, head to the port town. Long ago we thrived on trade. Cool. Other than someone, there's a hill named Bala Malay. But none of us dare approach it. Cool. Well, I tried to and it didn't work out too well. I need a key and I need a... something. Door locked with magic can only be opened with magic. Probably something with magic too. They say that they're... This guy is so useless. A cave called Nawala lies on the north coast of Bala-Malay. So that's probably the cave that I went into, right? Didn't work out too well for me. Things hit hard. A cave called Ayla can be found on the peninsula to the south of Scion. Okay. Southeast, not southwest. Didn't I try to go in there? A compass path through the epi forest. Yep, cool. It really seems like the only play I can make is... Unless, let me check the... Maybe check the shops. Maybe they sell a key. Transfer... What's transfer do again? Transfer this item. Yeah, it's just a teleports you back. There's secrets. What is secrets? Passport, compass. Is that an item? It's not listed in important items. How about we do this? We'll cheese things out a little bit. We'll see if it's useful. I don't know who told you that. You had best forget it. I tell you, no one can do it. Go on back to wherever you come from. Let's be persistent. Alright, I give up. But don't tell anyone where you got this, okay? What did I get? Oh! I wasn't expecting that. Oh! I wish they just labeled it word pass. And then they can still do the thing, like where he says no 3 times. Alright. So we go here. Now we can advance. You may proceed. Long ago, a spaceship was built in a Gothic laboratory. The governor is in Paseo. He rules all of Montavia. This is Palma's spaceport. From the spaceport, you can go to Paseo on Montavia. So Paseo must be a town in Montavia. Motavia. There's no N. Is it Paseo? Yes, Paseo. Oh my god, I keep talking to this dude. This is a first food shop. I like these first food shop. I wonder if it's supposed to be... It's probably supposed to be fast food, isn't it? Is it supposed to be fast food? Have I ever done anything illegal? No. Do you currently have an illness? No. Okay. I need money. What if I say yes? What if I say yes, I have done crime? Why do they put something here? If I can't do anything with it. Maybe if I take a step back? I don't know how the search thing actually works. Okay, if you say so, there doesn't appear to be anything special. Alright, so let me get a passport now. All this money I need. Oh, wait, exit. What is the... Hey Roto, hi. Can I get more money from going in here and just farming? Oh, I literally can't do that unless I have a flashlight. Like, they will not let me. They literally will not let me. What if I fight in the forest? Dead tree, ooh. That sounds cool. For experience, treasure chest. 21, okay. I'll take 21. Oh, there's two of these? I might want to run. Let's try. They're doing a lot of dodges, so maybe we'll be fine. Alright, we're fine. Alright, we got our money. That's so rich. Thank you, Fung. It's getting a little cold. Alright. Yes, I would like a passport. No, I haven't done anything illegal. No, I do not have an illness. Oh, don't say that. I'm gonna get hungry. Do you have your passport? It's good space traveling music. So, Motavia is the desert. Yeah, desert planet. Welcome to the Paseo spaceport on Motavia. It is said that antlions roam in the desert. There is a cake shop in the cave called Naula on Palma. There's a cake shop. Interesting piece of info. Alright, so here is... This is Paseo's Motavia's capital. Okay. It is not possible to pass through an antlion. It is not possible to pass through antlion on foot. Oh, okay, is this where I get a Land Rover? The governor loves sweets, I hear. Okay. Let's check out the shops. I have a rare animal here. Would you pay 1 billion? No. I see you have a strange pot. Shall I trade the animal for it? Sure? Alright. We will be fellow travelers. I'm Alice. Oh, what's your name? I'm Maya. Meow? Meow? Is it supposed to be meow? Is that it? Is that how you pronounce it? If he drinks this medicine, he'll be okay, but I cannot open the bottle. Well then, we better go save Odin together, okay? Oh my god. Look at it! I love it, I love it. The game got 50% better in the last 5 seconds. Let me actually go back and check out the other items. Thick fur, short sword. I'm gonna consult the tome. Why would I want the short sword? Alright, so the thick fur is 30 defense, while the light suit is 15. And the Zirconian is also 30. Okay, so they also list who can get it. Meow can get the thick fur, while Odin can get the Zirconian armor. I see. I see. Also, I don't like the way the Zirconian armor looks in the manual. Okay. This is our second-hand shop. What? Flash, escaper, passport, another passport. Do you need to buy multiple passports? And this one you don't have to you don't have to go through a process. You just buy a passport. Is this like the black market? I mean, I guess it's supposed to be, I guess it is a second-hand shop. So maybe it is a black market. Bound for Palma. Yes. Oh wait, go down. What if I say I don't have my passport? It'd just be like, oh, you're stuck here. You're stuck in the airport. Maybe when I get Odin, maybe I need to buy a separate passport for him. Maybe that's why you can buy multiple of them. What's my... I should probably check... Item... Stats... You literally have nothing. Okay. Are you at liability right now, Meow? Wait, do I have... Wait. There's more things I have to kill now. I mean, I guess this is good, because... I can get more money, but now things are gonna be harder. And I'm gonna need to... I think this is enough money. I need to buy... Oh my god. Stop it with all the stuff. More friends means more friends. I mean, I like friends. I would totally have Meow as a friend. Is it this one? Yes. Stop it. Can I help you, Fong? I wonder if, so it looks like there's a weapon that Meow can use. I have to consult the... Yeah, we're just gonna go all the way here. Can you stop attacking Meow? Can you stop attacking Meow? You love how this style of dungeon crawling looks? Yeah, it has a really good style for being, what, 1987? I do wish that, and maybe they will eventually. It kind of sucks, at least so far, all treasure chests have just been money. Like, you don't find anything other than just money. Level 2. Good, I guess base stats. I guess because you're like a monster. Hey Hexagon Witch, oh thanks for checking in, yeah. Eventually, I think it was more so a Twitch, oh well, I don't know if it's like an ISP routing problem to Twitch or just one of the Twitch servers being bad, but we ended up resolving it by switching switching to a different Twitch server that I'm using. Is that what this is that what this is? I guess if Medusa can stop me, I don't have much hope of killing Lassic, though my brother died trying to kill Lassic. Before he died, he told me to seek your help. Is that so? Well, I must not let your brother die unavenged. Why did you try to kill Medusa? Because Medusa has a mystic axe. Unfortunately, she got away from me. Somehow, I have stashed a compass in one of the passages of this cave. Let's go and get it. Which passage? Maybe in the passage that's like really long? Yeah, more friends. So you're also level 1. Wait, what do you have on you? Iron axe, iron armor. how have I been liking it? It's overall I like it. There's a couple of things that I think have showed its age, but overall, like I think we've kind of gotten past some of the crust and into the good stuff. And I like the dungeon crawling. Once I figured out how to use a map, I am enjoying the dungeon. All right, let's 5 things. Oh my. I did see that there was an item in the manual that said that it's like a gun that lets you hit multiple things. Now that you have friends, the game goes a lot quicker. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm assuming this is where we go for the compass. Okay, cool. And now with a compass, we can get through the forest. Alright, Jeffrey, you have yourself a good night. Sleep well, and thanks for hanging out. How dare you blow up on me? This is an army. What do you wish better? Looks like a good armory. Iron axe, needle gun. Let's take a look at our manual. Oops, I accidentally closed Twitch chat. I'm sorry. Sorry for closing Twitch chat. Needle gun. Okay, needle gun is the hit everybody gun. Bronze shield. They don't list all the oh, well, no, they do. So the bronze shield says it's too heavy for Alice, so must be a Odin only thing. We already have the iron axe. Welcome to Epi. The governor of Motivate might possibly help you as well. Okay. Noah lives on Motavia. Noah is the other character that I saw in the Are you looking for a dungeon key? Yes, I've hidden a dungeon key in the warehouse. Alright, Epi. Dungeon key hidden in warehouse outskirts of the Cami warehouse. Warehouse. What warehouse? Dr. Lavino had a laboratory in the Gothic Forest long ago, it is said. What's this about the Gothic Forest? Do you know what the hardest, strongest material in our world is? No. It is Laconia. Arms made with Laconia are the best to have. Is that the pot that I had? It's made of Laconia. Is that why the merchant wanted it? Ah, okay, so it's an individual. No one needs to heal. I'm just going to sleep at home. Warehouse. Maybe it's the thing in the upper right? Maybe this is what they mean? Okay, we found a dungeon key. Edith in the forest had a goth face. And when is Zoe getting their goth face back? I guess whenever I decide to get art of Zoe goth face. Zoida, that's right. Leather shield, iron shields. Yaswan, can I help you? So where was the... I'm trying to remember where the... You can with Zoe Gothart? Yeah, exactly. What am I thinking? I'm trying to remember where the... Let me go here. Let's see if we can go back to Montavia and get our fourth friend. Or I wonder if we need yet another passport. Nope, we just need one passport. Yep, we're getting on. Alright, so we go to a town. I guess I haven't really explored much around here yet. This is a cool area. Let's turn around. Why is this being blocked out? Oh, dude's sleeping. What the hell? They're both sleeping. This is supposed to... Yeah, okay. yeah, there's a sleepy boys. The governor loves sweets, I hear. And there's a cake shop somewhere. The cake shop is in Cave Naula. So we get a cake, give it to the governor, and then he gives us something. Some intelligent monsters have their own language. That means I can talk to them. There's a cave called Maharu Cave. Mountain to the north. A gift is needed if you wish to see the governor. Cake. Cake. Cakey. Cake. Okay, so the governor's gonna help us defeat Lassic. Let's see. I see. Let's do this before we do something silly. These are not antlions, by the way. This is not going well. Alright, so they tie me up and then shoot webs at me that deal a bunch of damage. The adventure is over. Alright, well, good thing I saved. Oh, oops. Reset. Continue game. Select a number. Yes, yes, Fung. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty par for the course for spiders, right? Shoot web at you, yeah? Yeah, I'm pretty unfamiliar with Phantasy Star in general, Kuno. I have played a little bit of PSO2, New Genesis. Though, to be fair, you know, you can create your own characters with that. And people can create characters however they wish. Wait, maybe this is something now. This has gotta be something. nothing special bad at my ass. And you know what? Good for them. Good for them. Living their best life. Alright, so we're going to go to the North Cave. We have a dungeon key, so wait, do I have a... we have a dungeon key. We don't have a... We need money. We need... Well, I kind of need money to, Oh, let me... turn on auto fire again. I wonder if there's like, what's the fastest way I can get money? Like roam around the forests? Maybe I can kill these dudes. Because I want to get some equipment for Odin. And somewhere there was a equipment for Meow. Alice and Fisherman cannot understand each other, dang. Ow, that was rude. Okay, I was hoping that I'd be able to do something there. So... Do I go here? Like, can I just sleep it off? Or do I have to specifically, Nope, I guess, we gotta go to the hospital. Oh wait, the church. It's the church that you go to. Hospital can't fix dead people. Cerberus bass. Alright. Wait, do I need to... Do you heal at full HP? You do. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just need to find a good, fast way to get experience. Oh, not experience, money. Maybe killing these owlbears will do it. That's pretty good money, TBH. money. Yeah, I think this will be good for a bit. So how much money do I need? I don't really know exactly what I want. I kind of want to get the needle gun, but I also want to get the... like, get some armor upgrades. That was extremely rude. These sounds, could be better. Like, some of these sound effects I actually really like, and then you have the owlbears making... what? What sound do they make? What sound is that? $3.99. Alright, so let's see what we got in here. I think this is just armor, right? Light armor. A leather armor, light armor, zircon. Okay, so the zircon armor is for Odin, and is that just one better than the iron armor? Alright, so not particularly helpful here. I guess, though, I can go back. I think the needle gun was 400. I wish I wouldn't have to fight these things. Oh, oops. Yeah, just give me a bunch of owlbears. Though I should be a little careful, they kind of do hurt a little bit. Alright, let's heal Meow and just fight with the other two. Can you not? Thank you. Let me check. I wish it was easier for me to remember where the items were, so I don't have to walk around as much. Is it this one? Yeah. Yes, I would like to buy something. Alright. The tit sword. I'm assuming that's titanium. It's probably a fair assumption. And it is 9 better than the iron sword. Alternatively, I can get the needle gun. Yes, Adam, can I help you? Still can't believe they call it a first food shop. Oh, that's... Look at how many antlions there are. There's so many of them. You see all those antlions, which are definitely antlions and not, like, spiders. Is it this one? Alright, so the thick fur is a bit more. Where do I buy the... I am checking all the wrong places, apparently. Maybe it's the epi. I guess I could write down what you find in each of the towns, so I don't have to search around as much. They have Christianity in space. Yeah, there's a church. The church that, of course, resurrects you. That's the word I'm looking for. Because, what else are they gonna do for us? said I would go to Epi, right? That's just, yeah, those are the rules. I forgot how much money these things give. So maybe I should be fighting these things if I want money. The dead trees. What is this, a hospital? Yes, this is a hospital. No one needs to be healed. Is there a shop in here? Yes. Needle gun. Okay, and a bronze shield. I can't buy the bronze shield yet. Did you know this game had an official Brazilian Portuguese localization back in the day? I did not. I always get interested at what games receive like official Brazilian Portuguese translation, because there's like some of them did. No, I want to equip it. Oh, come on. I have turbo on and it's getting me. Alright, so I think I'll farm up for the bronze shield and then I'll continue on. Let's heal. Okay. Well, you can tell which Nintendo games did back in the day. None. They translated packaging and manuals, but not games. Ooh, werebat. Look at this dude. I love the animation for the gun. $11 experience points, treasure chest, open it. That's money. For Sega games, I actually had no idea if they did anything else after Phantasy Star, but largely would they bother translating a game if it was text heavy? I guess that makes sense. Like Street Fighter on the Master System. Oh, there's 3 of these dudes now. Actually, this might be a little scary. Is that a straight 5 damage all the time? I wonder. This actually works pretty well with the gun. Let's actually do this. Oh, item. Cool. Oh. Okay, cool. Thank you for not killing. Wait, what is he? Bursting with like superpowers or something? 189. I say hi. Yeah, I'm really surprised that like the graphics on this thing are like pretty impressive. And you compare this to Final Fantasy, like I guess it's like a different style, but also I think it looks nicer. I guess what you don't get is you don't get the cute I do really like seeing your own characters in battle. And you kind of miss out on that. But instead they just focus on really cool enemy animations. Maybe I just have enough money now. I do. Yeah, so it looks like the needle gun just does 5 damage straight out. Yeah, Sega really wanted to make DQ look like a smelly baby video game with this in order to make the Master System look cool. I mean, this does look pretty cool. I don't know if their strategy ended up working though. Getting got by Turbo. Oops. Okay. The downside of the animated enemies is you only see it on screen, and the game just goes, trust me, there's 5 of these guys. Yeah. Yeah. And I am assuming that is very much a technical limitation. I probably cannot have more than one dude. Alright, so let's actually do some progression. Yeah. I guess that does differentiate from itself further from Dragon Quest, which was always a 1v1 type of thing, right? Right, right, I remember that. They actually use the background layer to their advantage. And that's why you can only, oh wait, sorry. We have to draw. Which means I need to put you over here. Can I, like, copy this? Or can I, like... I'm trying to figure out how to... Maybe I just do this. How about I just adjust things in... Set. I'm trying to figure out how to make this doable. Alright, we're gonna do this, and then I need to... Hey, thanks for the follow. Put you here. Alright, so like... Yeah, alright, cool. So I have like this space to work with, hopefully. As long as we don't run into... Did I just do that? I did just do that. I'm an idiot. I have to go get another flashlight. Evil Dead. Can I kill these dudes? Ow. How much money do you give Evil Deads? Oh, they give no money. What the hell? Those guys are hard and they gave me nothing. I kind of want to get the armor for Meow. Because Meow is kind of taking a beating. Oh my god, stop it with the... There's so many encounters. Sometimes, like, you get to walk so many steps without an encounter, and sometimes you walk 2 steps, you get into an encounter, and another 2 steps, you get into an encounter. We need a flash. Okay. I could get... Let me get one of these. The... transfer. Which lets me warp back to the church. I'm trying to remember how RoboTrek is. I haven't played RoboTrek myself, and my only experience with RoboTrek is watching PJ play it, which, which isn't always a good representation. One, because PJ is really good at video games. Two, because PJ is very good at breaking video games. Breaking technology. That's a better way of putting it. Okay. So we're gonna start like over here. So it's I think 2, 3. 1, 2. One. Okay, so there's a door here. We use the key. I'm gonna search here and why is... Okay, I guess nothing. Nope. You can tell I'm not very good at drawing. Oh, stop. What just happened? Okay, there we go. I do not want to do text, and you want to do lines. I think I accidentally selected text, and then it started doing weird things. Alright, Adam, thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good night, sleep well. Okay. Oh dang, whereabouts? I mean... That's unfortunate, it uses my turn. Let's actually just run. I wonder if I should just use buy. Really? You just can't run from them? Okay. Let's eat a... Never mind. I only have burgers. I'm really glad I got the needle gun. I think this would be, did Meow die? I feel like I should just go get the, the fur armor or whatever. 586. Yeah, we're just going to use... Oh, really? Nothing happens? I don't want Meow to fall behind. Though I guess if I want to, I could just like farm for money outside of Epi. Let's run. Can I just buy? Okay. I wonder if you find scarier stuff in the grass. Alright, so let's try this again. I think I need like 600 something. Yes, meow. That's so expensive. $160 to $19. Alright. We're gonna sit there and farm for the fur armor. So I can get through battles without Meow getting bullied. As a weird attack animation. Are they just showing off that they can do a flip in the air? I'll do this one. And then I should have plenty. Please don't bully me. Or rather, please don't bully me out. That wouldn't be very nice. Let's see how much money we get here. We get so much money. Alright, time to go back to Matovia? Matovia? I may proceed. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me. Alright, so we're here for one thing and one thing only. I'm at 15,000. Oh my. It's so expensive. Why is it so expensive? Okay, that should help a bit. Oh, I keep going the wrong way here. Now, for as slow as you walk around, it doesn't feel like the game is particularly slow-paced. Maybe it's because, like, the size of, like, the overworld isn't huge. It seems like you can get around relatively quickly. I need another one of those. And then I'll pick up a couple burgers, I guess. I love video games that give you a burger as a healing item. Alright, it's been a while since I saved, so let me do that. Why? 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 Don't... Just tune down the encounter rate just a little bit, video game, please? Oh my... I'm gonna kill someone. Literally 3 encounters in 3 steps. I'm gonna lose it if it's one more. I've lost it. What the fuck? I might as well just go back and heal at this point. Like, I've taken enough damage and I have walked like 10 steps. Oh wow, look at that. I didn't get into an... Fuck. Remember how I said the game didn't feel particularly slow-paced? I changed my mind on that. Alright. Let's try this again. I'm gonna take a different path this time. See? Was that so hard, being able to pretty much get the whole way there without... without getting into an encounter? Okay, finally we're back. It's pitch black. If they make me use another flashlight I'm gonna be really upset. Let me pull up my map again. So it's just one... So is that like... Should I separate this out a bit? So to the right. Two. And we'll turn left. One. Yes, I wish to open it. Is that a short sword? Why a short sword? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, this was a bad idea. Can I... Yeah, we're just gonna do this. I'm just gonna erase the first floor. Anything here? Okay. Is there anything in this dungeon? One, two. Nope, stop it. So let's go this way one. Oh, right, these things. That's why I left out of here when I just had Alice. I was like, oh, there's two of these things and they take 1 damage from me. One, 2, 3, 4. Anything here? Nope. One, two. Can you distribute the damage a little bit better? That'd be nice, thank you. Okay, I traveled 1 tile, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. Anything here? Nope. A lot of dead ends in this dungeon. 1, 2. One, two. Alright. I need to like put something... So the problem that I'm having is this map tool, or this sketching tool, doesn't really give you the options for many things. I guess I can potentially draw a red line to show... yeah, red line, and just different colors I guess could be representative of stuff. Let's change back to gray. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, default, sorry. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, my drawing is so bad. One, two, three. No, I'm gonna have to redo this. I'm gonna have to put this somewhere else. How about I put it like right here? Actually, I probably should like... Hi Noella, hi. There's no options for like... I don't think there's options for copy and pasting. Line arc, text, eraser, undo options. Project. Yeah, there's no like... I can't move something to another area, which sucks. Zoida! How are you this evening? Actually, wait, gonna do this. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that's where they came from, and now it's going to go in all directions. It's going fine. This is the first time I'm playing Phantasy Star, and I've not really been someone who's played like a lot of traditional dungeon crawlers where you have to make your own map. So it's certainly been an experience. So this is where I came from. So let's go left first. 1, 2. We're gonna change this to red. indicate that it's a floor change. We're gonna explore the rest of the floor first, because we have to. Oh, okay, what's going on? I think my controller was bugging out there. Dang, I turned around so often I got into an encounter. This is a scary encounter, but it's worth a lot, so let's fire it. It will be over in no more than 10 turns. There's multiple of them. So they can only show one of their sprites on screen, but there's just I'm fighting 4 of them. That's actually going pretty well with the new armor. They look like they're a very cold bat holding their wings like a blanket. Ooh, someone learned to spell. Oh, cure, cool. Is that the same? So what's the difference between cure and heal? Maybe the manual tells me. There are 2 types of magic. One is during battle, the other is used in general course of the game. Spells available. Okay, so cure is just a stronger heal. Okay, so that is to the left, so we're gonna go this way. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Make sure to search. Nope. I should be fine here, I think. Ow. I'm probably gonna want to heal after this one. I wonder if I can talk to these guys if I use the chat. What's your max HP, Odin? Your max HP is 67. Eat a hamburger. One, two, oh. Alright, well I guess we've searched this floor. Alright, where can I draw now? Maybe I need to adjust the... Can I just do this? Move this over. There we go. I knew only about that recently myself. Alright, so let's start. Not these Evil Dead dudes. Can I just run? Cool. Mm-hmm. One, two, three, four. Alright, so I'm gonna have to move this down a little bit, I think. One, two, three, four. This needs to be erased. This is now pointing up. No, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at drawing maps. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2. Okay, let's... One, two. Mm-hmm. Yes, I would like to open it. Okay. Will I run into a spot that's gonna get me to have to redraw this floor again? 1, 2, 3. Yes. Oh my god, this floor. I need to put more space in between each floor, I guess. Alright, so let me... One... Okay. Can I just chat? Okay, 1, 2... Alright, so we're here. Gonna draw out our little eraser. One, two. One, two, three. Please draw, thank you. It's also like just really awkwardies. I'm definitely gonna look into like something that's a little bit better to do for next time. This is not enjoyable to try to draw using this thing. Oh, well, we found our floor. Maybe. Alright, we're just gonna kill you. Can you not? Can you not? Two. Nope, wrong color. Also, drawing straight lines is like hard. One. Oh, this is just a dead end. Yes, Neo Zero, can I help you? I think, alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hire someone. I'm gonna hire someone to just be my cartographer. I'm gonna hire someone to be my cartographer. And by hire, I mean, hey, person, you should collab with me. Just so that I don't have to draw the maps. Yeah, that's it. I figured it out. You're not selling yourself very well, Noella. You're supposed to be like, I'm the best cartographer ever. You should totally bring me on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One. That treasure chest, yeah, I want money. Wait, what did I... What did... Oh, flash? Oh my god, straight line, please. Thank you. You like to set expectations low, so you only... Oh, that's very surprising. Mayu, can you, like, stop getting bullied? Or meow. I keep saying Mayu. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. That's your name. Eat a burger, Alice. Can you not? Can you? Okay. I'm sorry, You literally only come here to buy shortcake? There's nothing else in here. Oh, my dude. Hey, thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy the shortcake that I bought for you. Tequila. Can you please die? I should probably use a burger on you. Oh, right. We go the other way. G-Pool. Plasma Raid. Excuse you. I don't have any plasma. Or are you bringing plasma? Are you bringing the plasma to me? Hi, G-Pool. How are you? What were you up to tonight? Let me get this shout out. Chucking plasma? Why would... That doesn't sound very nice. You know, plasma's dangerous. Right? Especially to me, like, plasma's really bad for electronics. You should really be careful with that, G-Pool. But hi. Hello. Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name's Zoeteki, Cyberoni VTuber. I play retro games, RPGs. Right now I'm playing both. I'm playing Phantasy Star 1 for the first time. As part of this little, like, RPG project I'm doing. And I'm doing a very bad job at drawing maps. Yeah, this is what Phantasy Star... Phantasy Star 1. They've changed... I think even 2 changed it a bit. But Phantasy Star 1 is this. So very, like, you know, traditional dungeon crawler. You're playing the Star Gladiator duology. Capcom 3D fighting games. I see. I don't think I've heard of Star Gladiator. But I hope you had fun. Thank you for stopping by. If you need to, go take a break, get something to eat, get some water, stretch, take care of yourself, you're certainly more than welcome to do that. And then you have to come back and sit here and not sleep until I'm done, okay? No, you of course are welcome to. You of course are welcome to do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. Self-care is more important than watching twitch.tv/Zoeteki. Wait. My dude, I don't want to fight all of you. Actually, maybe I do. You're gonna have a lot of money. But yeah, so Phantasy Star 1, pretty normal dungeon crawler. It started out a little slow, I would say, but and I would say that I didn't like it at the very start. But once things picked up a bit, it wasn't so bad. And since then, I think I've been enjoying myself quite a lot. Yeah, once you get to the overworld, they'll be top-down. But yeah, I think they do away with the dungeon crawling aspects, like in dungeons, and just have the top-down with random encounters. Yeah, they spin attack. Spin attack us. They also look funky. If you can't tell, there's actually 4 of them. They can only display one battle sprite on screen. You mind this is for the Sega Master System, so this is a pretty old game. I believe it came out in Japan in 1987. But they have some cool battle animations, which I think is pretty neat. Oops. Did I get lost? Yes, I did. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Just let me go. Do I have to use the dungeon key every time I pass through here? I see. Alright. So, now we're outside of a dungeon, and you get your kind of traditional... more traditional, like, our top-down RPG experience that you might be familiar with. It's just inside the dungeons that you have the dungeon crawler. To my knowledge, no. I think this is the only one. Though I haven't seen... the only Phantasy Star I'm kind of familiar with. I haven't played it, but I've watched people play it as 4. 4 does some cool things. I do not want to fight the fishman. Sometimes the encounter rate in the overworld is a lot. Yeah, the battle sprites are really cool. Yeah. They only get, as far as I can tell, they don't get like a huge suite of battle animations, but the fact that they get battle animations at all is really cool. So let's see. Let me save first. Yes, exactly, G-Pool. There's whenever there's multiple HPs, that just means you're fighting multiple enemies. Because they can only show one enemy on screen, likely due to just sprite limitations, right? Since they're not static sprites, it probably makes it more difficult. But to give you an overview of the story, the game opens up with Alice finding her brother has been murdered by the evil, like, what would you like? Does he have a title? Lassic. Like he's like a tyrant or something like that. Nobody particularly likes him, but he's powerful or something like that. And your brother tells you to find some dude named Odin. So you start off your first bit trying to find Odin. Along the way, we pick up Meow, which is our cute little yellow furry friend there, who was traveling with Odin. Odin was put to stone inside a cave, and so we go to unstone Odin. So we come here, we got our cake. We literally went to that dungeon that you came in on. I went there to get cake. There was a cake shop inside that dungeon. So I bought some cake. Yeah, see, there's a cave in Nauru and a mountain. Oh, wait. So that's what they tell you about the cave, and I think this person tells you. The gist is someone tells you that there's a cake shop in there. And they tell you that, like, the governor here likes sweets. So you can put two and two together. Yeah, see, he loves sweets. Where is the governor, though? Oh, is that a thing that they have in future Phantasy Stars? Melty? This is my first Fantasy. I played a little bit of like PSO2, New Genesis, but Not a ton. Maybe if I go in here... This looks like a dungeon, though. I do like... Do you have a Oh, yes, I do. I'll take that shortcake. Is this... Oh, okay, so it's not really a dungeon. I don't need to map that out. Please rest your weary bones. I am praying. Oh, okay, cool. In PSO2, there's emergency codes where a traveling cake shop is getting attacked, and depending on how good you do, determines how many cakes they have available to sell. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, they probably, yeah, just wanted to do a throwback. I'm curious if other Phantasy Stars then have, like, have cakes. I am the governor. I told you that, I'm told that you intend to try to kill Lassic. I admire your courage. In the narrow cave lives an Espar named Noah. I will give you a letter of introduction to present to her. I have faith that you will kill Lassic and return here eventually. You should rest here a while after your long journey. You fell into a deep sleep. We're fighting the succubus. I love succubuses. Why do I get the feeling you're supposed to lose? You had a bad dream. Yes, one of your spells... Can you guess what it does, G-Pool? What do you think the spell called Buy does? Banish? No, it's running away. It's your runaway spell. I guess like some sort of banish or instant kill might also make sense. Yeah, you're banishing yourself. Yeah, you do the peace sign and then disappear. Where who was paying attention? Where did the governor say Noah was? Someone who was paying attention, remind me, because I did not write that down. No one was paying attention. It's probably like just to the north. Oh, you know what? The manual has a map. Maybe I should use that. am scrolling through the manual. The characters, helpful hints. Wait, did I pass through? Oh my god. Oh, there we go. It's literally like the second to last page. Okay. I think it is... Yeah, I think it's up there. What? A crawler? What the hell is that? Your one brain cell is thinking about the buy spell and its power. Wait. Oh, that's such a cool attack animation. They just pop out of their little hole. They're just cute little worms. I would still love them if they were a worm. Oh wait, they are a worm. Yeah, yes, fine. Oh my god, stop. E-farmer. E-farmer. What is E? Like E-girl? Excuse me? What are they farming for, Noella? Oh, they actually hurt. Are you technically an E-Oni? I guess you could describe me as an E-Oni. That is accurate, Fang. Not, you know, my preferred term, but it's not inaccurate. It's kind of like it's an E-girl and they're an E-farmer. I see. Can you stop it, please? These guys are kind of obnoxious. How much money do we get? Alright, so 150, that's 30 per, that's... Okay. I guess they're not the hardest thing to kill, but they come in big numbers. Yeah, we'll just continue. And if we need to heal, we can heal. You like the unison of the sandmouths? Or you like the, you like the quote-unquote ant lions? Ow. Trapped. The what? The what? Noelle, can I help you? Noella, what are you talking about? Please elaborate. Oh, I might need to heal. I think I'll try to see what Meow has a cure spell, and I'm curious what that does. Oh, that healed me to full. How much? Yo, Dayo. Hi, Sheriff. Hi. Dairy Queen had a mascot that was just a disembodied pair of lips with black background to talk about new blizzards and stuff they had. Can it be like summertime? I wonder if my Dairy Queen that's like within walking distance is open. I mean, not right now. They would probably not be open right now because it's pretty late. But now I want some Dairy Queen. I think my go-to is they have like a cotton candy one that I like, cookies and cream, or like whatever one that has like cookies in it is good. Alright, so we had E-farmers, now we just have barbarians. How are we? Alright, they shoot me. They have guns. What's everybody's favorite ice cream? And then you should try to guess my favorite ice cream. It's not like a blizzard or like milkshake, just like we're getting ice cream. Whether it's in a bowl or a cone, doesn't matter to me. What is your favorite ice cream and what do you think mine is? Fong, you can't just, like, shotgun approach it. Strawberry, that's a good guess. I wouldn't say that's my favorite, but it's a good guess. Matcha is yours? Ooh, I do like matcha. I do... That is an accurate statement, Alta. I do like mint chocolate chip. Not my favorite. I do also like cookies and cream. None of you are wrong, except for the fact that you're wrong, because it's not my favorite. Would you like to know my favorite ice cream? Man, this might be controversial. So I'm just gonna, take a second here. My favorite ice cream is just vanilla. I actually just like vanilla ice cream a lot. And I hate calling it like, I didn't want to say like just vanilla or just plain vanilla because like vanilla is not plain to me. Vanilla is a flavor. Vanilla is actually a really good flavor of stuff. It just has been used so much that like it has become like the default flavor of things and people got bored with it. But me, I'm not bored of vanilla. Vanilla is really good. Now I do like plenty of other ice creams. I think the ice creams I don't like as much are the ones that have like a ton going on in them. Like Rocky Road is a bit too much for me. It's too much stuff in there. Not that I dislike it, but like I genuinely would just prefer like if you separate the things that make Rocky Road, I'd probably like them better individually. If I had to choose, a good vanilla bean, would be my choice. Like my favorite tends to be like Ben & Jerry's, whatever, like, I forget what their flavor of vanilla is called, but yeah, that. Look, look, look. I enjoy eating beans. I just don't like... Just don't throw the vanilla beans at me. Also, they're not... It's not really beans when it's an ice cream, right? They take the vanilla bean and then they like... What did they do? Like they open up the pods and like get the seeds or whatever out? Does that really count? Hey, Boniface. You're gonna say it doesn't count. Cool, it doesn't count. Oh, these things give a lot of money. Yes. I haven't had ice cream in a while, actually. It's a good thing we have a flashlight. Alright, let me, I'm gonna need to adjust. Get to a new area of the, let's see, so I have like, I can work from here all the way to over here, okay. Okay. So I need to turn on a flashlight. I didn't even do anything and I'm already being attacked by slimes. You should go get ice cream. Can you get me one, Fong, please? If I asked really nicely, would you get me one? Alright, thank you. I'll let you choose what kind of ice cream. Just feel free to pick whatever. Just make sure to deliver it to me before it gets melty, okay? One, two. No. See, drawing maps is so hard. You get to see how much I fail at drawing maps. Rum raisin. I don't think I've had rum raisin before. Oh, can you not? Please stop spinning in a circle. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2. Three. Yeah, this goes back to the entrance. Okay. I think though I missed a I think this needs to be one tile longer. Like this. One, 2. 1. Yeah, so earlier we were talking about how I should just hire someone to do the cartography for me because I'm really bad at it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 1. Let me check again. 1, 2, 3. No, not a tarantula. I think that's it. One, 2, 3, 4. Stop it. That's not what I wanted. 2, 3, 4. And then draw this. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And I'm assuming this goes up. It does. I'm glad that the map, it was a little confusing at first, but I'm glad that there's actually not coordinates because secret hidden tech, you are seeing my map rotated 90 degrees, so if you might be confused if there was actually like a compass. Because north would not be north for you. I guess I could just tell you where north is if there was one, but... Excuse you, that was uncalled for. Burger. Burger. Alright. 1, 2, okay. Oh, yeah, you could probably see my mouse. You know, actually, one thing that I actually would like to get is, I would like to have a Zoe pixel, like a pixelated Zoe cursor. That would be really cute. Then it'd be a little more, apt to, like, you know, show you my cursor. Or, yeah. Oh, I thought that was a dead end. Alright, so let's actually count. 1. Two, 3, 4. Of course it's 4. Everything's 4 in this dungeon too. One, 2. No, don't block my retreat, e-girls. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, well... at least... the dungeon's relatively consistent. 1, 2... 1, 2... No, it's just one of you. I think the hardest thing about keeping track of stuff is... Alright, I'm just one out. Is like when I'm counting and then I get into an encounter and then I forget how far I've gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. 1, 2. I hope you enjoy me counting. Would you like to learn how to count with Zoe Techie? I only usually can count up to 4. One, 2, 3. We're at 10. One, 2, 3. That was just 2 steps, right? Yes. This probably goes straight all the way up. Oh, no. Ooh, that was like a something. I'm gonna put like I don't know what that was. Did I like go down a floor, I wonder? I think that sent me down a floor. Eltriac, hi. Eltriac, did you bring me ice cream? I mean, hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Zoiteki Cyber and EVTuber. I play retro games and RPGs, and I'm playing Phantasy Star 1 right now. Did you bring me ice cream? You brought me ice. Oh, that's pretty close. I'll give it to you. How are you enjoying Icewind Dale? I remember trying to play Icewind Dale in high school on a computer that I had made myself. I specifically remember this because, like, you know, the game was not new then. Like, my computer definitely should have been able to handle it. And, you know, I had, you know, installed it and stuff like that. And I, like, would try to play it. And, like, a minute after, like, I launched it, my computer would just die. And I was like, why is this happening? The game was years old. Like, any computer should have been able to run it fine. And I was like, what's going on? Why can my computer not handle it? So, after a long time of trying to figure out what was going on, what ended up happening was I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna, like, you know, take a look and make sure that, like, things are plugged in fine. You know, keep in mind, I was maybe 15 years old at this point, so, like, I wasn't particularly intelligent, you know, as 15-year-olds are. I go open my PC, and I'm looking around in there, and I forget what... No, I remember what happened. I remember opening up, like, getting into my BIOS or something like that, and then seeing that my CPU was idling at, like, 90 degrees Celsius. And so what ended up happening is every time I did anything beyond, like, you know, opening a browser, my computer would the CPU would overheat and just shut itself off. I open up my PC case and find, like, probably at least half an inch of dust in between the CPU fan and the CPU. The fan wasn't doing anything, or rather, like the heatsink and the fan. CPU was cooking. Yeah, I did not know that you should keep the inside of your computer, like, you should clean it every now and then, right? I'm surprised the CPU didn't fry itself, because I think that was before it was super common to have, like, CPUs that were smart enough to, like, protect themselves from overheating. I mean, it probably did, to be honest. This was a long time ago, and again, like, I tried to build that thing myself. I didn't buy the parts myself. I had basically scrounged up the parts from, like, my older siblings. So it was like a bunch of hand-me-down parts. Where am I? I have no idea where I am. I fell down a hole. But hi, I'm playing Phantasy Star 1 for the first time. I hope you enjoyed Icewind Dale. So, but that's my story with Icewind Dale. Alright, so I'm trying to get my bearings. Is this the hole? I think this is the hole again. Yes, okay. So this... Alright, must lead to this part right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, wrong color. And then I'm gonna change it to red. I'm not very good at drawing maps, but I'm doing my best. How am I liking this? I'm enjoying it. It was a bit of a slow start. But I think once you got into the flow of things, it was going okay. Alright, so now that I know where I am, let's explore the rest of this floor. Can you not spit your webs at me? Wait, do I know where I am? Oh no, I just got turned around. Okay, okay. Alright, I think because when I ran away, it probably turned me around. But yeah, this is good. I'm pretty unfamiliar with Phantasy Star as a whole. Wait, how is Meow doing? Meow is not doing too hot. Not what I wanted. Alright. 1, 2. Yes, I would like to open it. Cola! We got some cola! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wrong color. Alright. I think there's just a little bit more of this floor I need to explore. Actually, let's kill it. The slimes are pretty easy to kill. Yes, I would like to open it. Alright, so to show you just where I'm on the map, I'm in this corner right now. And I'm going to be walking this way. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did I think I know where I am. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's this. I might have miscounted steps. And it's fine that, like, my map might not be 100% perfect. It's not getting graded, right? My map definitely is not 100% perfect. It's probably too... If I had to guess, it's probably, like, too wide right here. And maybe too wide right here. Alright, and let's... Okay. Now we turn around, so we've explored this first floor and got everything we needed. Don't know how long this floor is, but it's kind of long. I would like to play more dungeon crawlers, I think. Okay. Okay, so let's, I guess I'll work over here. It's a little hard to exactly know where to start. Let's give this a red. If I do play more dungeon crawlers, I definitely want to get like better at making maps. We advanced a level. So what spells do you learn? No? Maybe you can only use it in battle? Maybe. 1, 2... No, I don't feel like fighting you. And I have to... one... Stop it. Can you not, please? Alright. Oh, my dude. My dude. I just want to explore the dungeon. These guys are obnoxious because they tie you up. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're cutting over into... Cool, awesome. I love doing good. And picking the wrong spot to start. One, 2, 3, 4. Please die. Please die. Please die. I don't like fighting them just because they take a while. Okay, so we're... Can you... I'm getting so turned around. I wonder if you're more likely to get into encounters if you keep running. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. One. Okay. Money. I love money. What was that? I didn't see what that was. Was that... Oh, another flash it looks like. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, drawing is so hard. Drawing maps, impossible. It takes like all of my brain power. I'll probably want to finish whenever I'm done with this dungeon, though. I actually don't know how long this dungeon is going to be. These floors are fairly large. Forgive me for my lines not being straight. Let's just kill him. Money. They do give some pretty good money. How many places did I... Okay, I didn't walk any. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have another burger? I don't think I have another burger. I have some cola, but no burgers. I don't think I have enough magic to cast Cure. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah. Draw a straight line, Zoe. Oh my god. Wait, how many steps is this? This is too far. Yeah, that's... One, two... It's a lot of, like, very short hallways. I found burger. Well, I can use that for, I can use that for Odin. Thank you for the burger. I don't know why I'm eating a burger inside of a dungeon. One, two. There's this level is so complicated. I feel like I'm gonna mess it up as I'm like working outwards in, and if I've messed up any, like if I've miscounted any like spaces, this thing is not gonna line up at all. One, two. One, two, three. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. One, two. We got him. We got what we came for. Let's make this a yellow box. Oh my god, please Zoe, learn to draw. Oh yeah. I've received a letter from the governor. Please read it. It is our duty is clear. Mm-hmm. Alright, so Noah, what do you got? He's got Cure. That's good. Wood Cane White Mantle, I guess? Alright, so let's get out. And finish exploring the floor, I guess. Switch back to white. One. How much damage does Noah do with whacking people? Missing. Awesome. It's hard to keep track of the damages because there's so many, like, I don't know which one, like which individual unit he's going to damage. I guess I could just hold off the turbo button for a second and slow down. I think he literally did 1 damage there. And farmer. What's an end farmer then? Huh? Is this like a tile that always has stuff on it? One, two, three, four. Okay. I don't think there'll be too much left for me to explore. Wait, what level did Noah start out as? He does start out as level 1. But interestingly, I guess it makes sense that his level 1 is going to be stronger and he's going to take more to level up. So I wonder that if he's going to end up as just at a lower level, but relatively equivalent stat-wise. 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I find? A burger. I love burger. Excuse you, why do you do that to me? Where am I going now? I go down some more. Right. One, two, three, four. This is probably a dead end. Yep. Where am I? So I go all the way down. And then there'll just be one more pathway I need to explore. Right, because this is the... Red is like staircase in my legend. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. We are done with this dungeon. It has been fully explored. Probably a little unnecessary. I'm curious if... Actually, let me turn around really quick to see if I could search that wall to see if there's a secret there. I'm curious how many, like, secrets there are. Like, because they gave you the search ability. Yeah. So now we go straight, and then left, and then another left, and we run. Let's see. It'll be faster to go left here. I love the noise that these things make. It's so obnoxious. Wait, did I get lost? I might have gotten lost. I might have gotten lost, oh no. Where did I end up? Alright, I got lost. No. Okay, where am I? Ow, how did I must have gone a single tile too far. I ended up going into a circle. A leech? A leech is different than a crawler. The leeches are purple. Ow, that actually hurts. I should heal Odin. Can you not kill? Can you not kill? Alice, no, yeah. Oh, interesting. Can you only? Can you only cure outside of battle? I could have sworn you had a cure, right? Alright, rip Noah. Okay, let's hope we can get through on this. We're just gonna run from everything. Can you not? Please? Can you please? I should save. Okay, I should. That's the first thing I'm gonna save. So I don't like lose an hour of progress or something like that. Oh my god, there's so many dudes. Actually, wait. If I can get out, can't I just use a... I might just be able to use the thing that teleports me to the church. Yeah, let's see if that actually works. It is the transfer. Thank you. It works. Yes, I will pay the money. Okay, and we're gonna take our free heal. Dungeon key. I also have escapers. I think those might be a guaranteed flee, so maybe I should use those. Please west my wee bones. Okay, I will west. I think this is probably a good stopping point. I'm gonna make a note. The port town. spaceport. And there's like the manhole cover thing. Yeah, I can like save to my desktop. Literally have a text file with some notes. Alright. I think everybody has fallen asleep, and I too shall join thee. I have to save the game first. Please select the number 1. I will select the number 1. And autosave on. Ooh, yes, I'm turning that on. And let's save settings. Save settings again. Sorry, I'm doing a couple of last minute things before I forget on the core. So let's reset. I will save once again. I'm like double saving because I don't want to experience the loss of losing 6 hours of gameplay. Okay. Saving. Reset. Continue. Yes. Okay. Okay, cool. We got our save working. Alright. I really hope I don't do something silly. Like, lose save. I'm gonna post the maps that I made in my Discord if people wanted to compare. Alright. Doing my standard shilling. I'm sorry. Twitter, Discord. Alright, the shilling is done. What am I doing? Tomorrow I'm gonna be pretty busy. I'm not gonna be around for most of the day. Sunday, however, we're gonna be getting back to Unicorn Overlord, which I've been really enjoying. You know what? I told myself, and someone bullied me until I do it. I told myself that I would spend some time off stream, like doing some organizing and stuff like that. I might need to find some time either tomorrow or Sunday before I stream to do that, because I don't want to wait. I don't want to sit there for 4 hours sitting in a menu. Elf, yes. I really like the elf unit, Rosalinda, and I think I just need to figure out like where I want to put her and how to use her and stuff like that. And I'm assuming there's more elf units that I'll get. But yeah, Unicorn Overlord, good game. Phantasy Star 1, I'm really enjoying. Yeah, I guess the aspects of having an awkward tool for map drawing is a little unpleasant, so I might think about what I want to do for next week. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'll figure out what I want to do for next week, if it's going to be pen and paper or maybe there's a better map tool. Yeah, thanks again for watching. I need to find someone to raid. It's a Friday night, so there should be people streaming. Okay. Let's go say hi to Zarzak. I hate when Twitch does that to me. Zarzak, I think rated us last week while we were playing Final Fantasy 1. And can you guess what game they're playing right now? Final Fantasy 1. So I think that's that probably works out pretty well. Oh, hi. Thanks for the lurk. And thank you for the stream. I haven't watched a ton of Zarzak before. I think I've seen them around in other people's chats, but I've only seen them in other people's chats. But they seem nice. They hang around cool people, so I think that's probably a good sign of them. And I like Final Fantasy 1, so I think it works out pretty well. In any case, I hope you all have a good rest of your night, or rest of your day, and I hope to see you Sunday, but if I don't, I don't know, I'll see you around at some point. Okay, bye. Thanks for watching.